Hello, hello. How's it going? It is I, yours truly, Supernama, with some more Genshin Impact. How are you, Savvy? Oh, let's pause this lovely music. My cat also says hi. Say hi, Lily. Lunch is about to be here? Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. Hey, Dark Wolf, what's up? Lily, say hi. Okay. Did I play Genshin last week? I don't think I played Genshin last week. I think I got really busy. Her name is Lily. Okay. Let me make a tweet real quick. Oh wait, I already made a tweet. Duh. How are you doing, Dark Wolf? Little Lily. You know, that actually used to be one of her nicknames. You're right. That's good to hear. We got things to do today. I am super behind on Genshin things because I've been super busy. Things should slow down once June comes in, and then it picks back up in July, but then slows back down from August and then on. Let's see. What am I looking for? Community. There we go. So I can get the dailies in. This is actually really low in my hairs. Oh, you want to jump out the chair? Well, then you can't get back in this chair, Lily. How many more days do we have left in the... Wow, okay, that got really loud in my ears. I'm about to pass 13 more days. Hey, Zen, what's up? You're at work? I hope all is well with you as well. I am doing actually really bad this battle pass season. I'm gonna need to like play every day this week to make sure that I get the necessary things from this battle pass. AKA mainly the primos. I got new folks. Doctor here. I didn't get Nahida, but I also didn't really attempt for Nahida. Ganyu, I read so far, like I saw an article and it said that this is one of the worst event banners in history. It's like up there with like Kokomi's first banner, Child versus someone, and then like a Yoimiya versus something or whatever. Like not a lot of people were pooling. I think altogether they said that if it wasn't the last banner of Nahida and Nilo, no, I think it was like 8 million plus people wished on the banner. This one like barely got like past 1.5 million, and I was like, yikes. But I'm not sure if it's because it's Ganyu or people just ain't feeling him either. I don't know. I haven't done any testing of the characters yet, so we got quite a few events. This one, the Splendorous Sky that day. What is that? Oh, I have to explore. Oh God, I have to actually explore. Hold on, y'all. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's something telling me outside. So this one, no, I don't want to actually do that. I don't want to be attached to that quest. Please cancel navigation. We'll worry about that later. We can do the tests. I need to do this because I got 6 days, but I have to do. I hate them story quests. We're gonna do that ASAP as soon as I finish going through all of this. What else? Let's look at this. The mail. Oh yeah, it's Kale's birthday. What did we get? Yearning. Kale's specialty. Nutrient-rich ingredients have been stuffed inside this soft pastry shell to create a filling dish fit for those on the move. According to Kale, the cutlet in it is named Forest Ranger's Barbecue. You know, this rather reminds you of a certain enthusiastic girl in red. The dish must be the embodiment of Kale's innermost admiration. You know, it's so funny. I know she looks up to Amber a lot, and Amber's like her savior, yada yada. But I didn't really. There was not much chemistry going on between her and Amber during that last event. Like not romantic chemistry, but like friendship chemistry. Hello, I still got more. Oh, this what? I guess I didn't actually. Okay. So what do we have in updates? Yes, yes. Yeah, this freezes my game. For some reason, looking at this freezes. Thank you for the alert, Dark Wolf. Appreciate it. I don't know why this freezes the game. Community check and guarantee in-game rewards. Uh-huh. Can we just... I'll just get out of that. I'll just leave that. Buy this. I might be able to get off with a wish today. We'll see. All right, so before we go straight into Alhaitham's story quest, let me do the test run of all the characters. Baiju. He's a catalyst user, right? Let's look at him. His hair is long. I am probably part of the small percentage that he's just okay. It's nothing about him that really gets my attention. His snake is cute though. Jade Falls Splendor. Dr. Daddy is a catalyst user. Dr. Daddy. What is this? Tenacity the Millilith? I don't think I've ever actually fully seen the artifact set for Tenacity of the Millilith. How are you, by the way, Savvy? Got a Wendy's burger with a strawberry frosty for lunch. Ooh, you know, I actually haven't had a frosty from Wendy's in forever. I'm okay though. It was really loud in my ears. Ooh. Okay, sorry.
Come a little closer.
Can I please put this down? Thank you.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Remember, health comes first.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Can you back up? You treasure hoarder? Dang.
Mind the side effects.
I'm surprised that the snake doesn't... Oh, I had to be close to you. Okay. I'm surprised that the snake doesn't talk like how, Official's Raven does.
You're in for a little shock.
Like, I know this snake talks, but I mean, like, when you're attacking specifically.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
I'm sorry. She does? It's rare? Oh. Well. I'll reiterate. I'm surprised she doesn't talk all the time, like the Raven does. I actually didn't care for his fighting style. Not gonna lie. Mouthy. Do I have a C1 Gania? I do not remember. I don't think I can look either.
Access denied.
Okay, I'll just do that. Ooh. Hello? Where? Okay, thanks.
For Rex Lapis.
God, I love Ganyu. I think she's one of the few characters that I did spend money on and don't use. Only because I'm not a fan of
Frostbite.
bow and arrow characters in general.
Born of ice and
Let me see. Ganyu. You're not Ganyu. Ganyu. I don't think you're C1. No, you're not. I hope I could see one Ganyu. That'd be nice. Okay, I get it. My medicine came in. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I get it. I got my medicine. Thank you. I see it's been delivered. Habe. God, I like his outfit design.
Sight clear.
Also, it's cool that he doesn't actually carry
Come at me.
the claymore. Oh, they insist on us using Shincho. Listen here, Waterboy.
Scanning. Come at me.
Come at me. That's funny.
let me weave you a verse.
Scanning.
Know my sword.
Why didn't you give us a third character? Give us so many water slimes with a water character, please, Genshin.
Scanning.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Or at least we get some bloom. All right, who else we get? I think Candace is the other one. I feel like at this point, one does not need to have a trial official. Candace, my love. Oh, but she gets
Come a little closer.
4 characters as she
Come a
deserves.
little closer. Blitz.
Dodge this.
Hear my prayer.
God, she deserved to have been a 5-star. Controversial take, but I don't think Sino should have been a 5-star. He's a cool character, but his fighting style is so similar to Razor's. I feel like there's nothing special about Sino's fighting style.
Just a
Whoa.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. You've been in.
Oh, so sorry.
There's so much happening here.
Hear my prayer. Flee.
That was a nice actual team comp. I like that. Okay, and official next.
I summon thee.
No rest for the.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
What does that do?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, that gets your attention?
Get 'em. No escape.
God, it's been so long since
Get frostbite.
Amber was on a team? I forgot how Amber worked.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. I sub. No one escapes my sight.
The way I definitely did not want Amber ever in my party again. Okay, that is everyone. Hey RP, what's up? How's it going? How are you? Okay. Quickly. Thought I heard my cat. Doing well, that's good to hear. Quickly get through these dailies. Hopefully I can get through the event fast enough and I'll hit some story quests fast enough that I can get to the new area, unlock it, so I can do the quest that stems from that. Ah, I'm so behind. I am doing well, thank you for asking. Just trying to catch up really fast in Genshin. There's so many story stuff that I've missed recently. Or not missed, but just haven't actually played. And now I'm getting behind on events, limited time events at that. Just been so busy with work. Like, to be honest, I probably, for the benefit of my job right now, I probably shouldn't even be streaming this week at all. But I need to. Okay, let's go this one. Impregnable defense. Like, the video I got is 20, is either 23 or 27 minutes long that I need to work on. And it's a lot of content, and I'm like, get out of here.
Happy to oblige.
Live! Moment of birth.
Hold the line.
I'll...
This is your daughter's absolute favorite game. It's really good. Genshin's a great game, as long as you don't get addicted to the gambling part.
Upon the gale. Coming to be.
Why is Albedo top so low? Please, Albedo, get some healing in. Thank you. Oh, that was easier than I thought. I was expecting, like, major enemies. Not major enemies, but, like, bigger size-wise enemies.
Ample light. Active biological
Do it.
organisms.
Yeah, but
This
at
is a
what
good place to
cost?
sketch.
At what cost? How long has there been music right here? Huh. I like those. All right, one more. Has this always been here? Why is there so many mushrooms down there? Okay. Where am I going? This way? But if I can get this video done by Thursday, that's a pretty good amount of money I make for the video. I get paid once a month from the video editing job. Oh, I almost lost them by doing that. Once a month. So I wouldn't see the benefits of this video until next month. But
Hold the line. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Boing, boing.
okay. Oh my goodness.
Upon the gale.
I guess they just didn't want me to hit this guy.
Allow me. Pew.
Thank you. Why is it sometimes the enemies drop stuff and sometimes they don't let them to drop anything? Okay, commissions are done.
Add Astro.
Hey, Catherine, add Asher
Thank you
applesauce.
for Add Astro.
Is this... Okay, WebSocket client disconnected. I get it. Is it disconnected though? It's connected. Then stop it. That's gambling. If you have an addiction to gambling, I highly suggest not to play any gacha game at that. It can get pretty addicting, constantly wishing for characters and feeling the need to have every single thing in this game. Alright, let's cook. Will cook take too long? Do I need to do that? Let me see. Foraging request bounty. Realm currency and furnishing. That can be really quick. Let's do that. It'll take too long to do the requests and bounties and cooking because I need to go to all locations, restock on supplies, and find other supplies.
This realm.
Because I know I need to go searching for food supplies. Can I? Okay. I don't think I got any tree branches when I just went to the city. Yeah, I can't make anything. Oh. Oh, these are definitely trees that I don't go after often. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, well, I will just make... You know, actually... 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. I can make some of this. I have plenty of, rocks. Make 18 of that. Oh my god, there's so much furniture. Okay. What did I just make? Fog gathering on... Wait. Fog gathering on Smoky Mountains. Fog gathering on Smoky Mountains. Fleet feathers against emerald weather. Emerald waves. Instruments in the distance. Okay. How much more do I need to make? 6, 12, 18. Okay, 18 more of the sand bearer. Okay, I made that one, and that one. So, old songs lingering, and genuine words travel far. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, web captioner just don't want to be working properly? Okay. Oh, yeah, by the way. Why am I playing Encanto on another device? Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off. If you guys do me solid and like and retweet the stream tweet, totally forgot to post that earlier. There you go. Please and thank you. All right, 5 more furniture. Let's see, what is this? 1. And then, so 13. Okay. 13 of this. There's a TikTok I uploaded earlier. I saw it and I was like, this would be perfect for a One Piece TikTok. What? Oh, never mind. Okay. Overlapping clouds above peaks. And then Ursat's balloon bumper shroom. I have to make another one? Okay. Well, 12 more Sandbear. Can I even make 12 more? I can. Okay. Split that between those 2 rocks. No, why did you... Okay. Countless home lights up the moon. All right. So 3 more of this. 11 in total of the Adhigama. 11. Thank you for the follow. Right, I do not have alerts turned on because my computer hates it. Which, you know, by the way, if you want to help a girl out in getting a new PC, there's a link to my Ko-Fi where I am trying to I'm taking the funds that was tipped to a new cosplay and pushing that towards a PC because having a running computer is more important than a hobby. aka cosplay. My PC is used for work and streaming. It gets the bills paid, unlike cosplay. How many? 8? Making these 2. Paying the bills. Yep. I work. What? How? Can I not count? I can't count. Yes, not only do I need a PC to stream, but I also need it to do my video editing job, which does help pay my bills, especially for my medicine and everything. So I really need to have a working PC. And it's been acting real funky as of late, like the last couple months. And I want to get a jump start on getting a new PC now instead of waiting for it to clonk out on me. And last stream, what was it? Tuesday? Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. We went over on stream perfect PC for me to get, and it comes out to about 3,200 from oh my god. I I did not know what I was hearing. I was so confused. That is exactly how I felt for a second, Savvy. Because I'm like, why is America being yelled in my ears?
If you
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. I don't remember having that as a sound. It was so, I'm so sorry. I don't, that is, it's through Twitch. So I'm not exactly sure how to go about upping the volume on those, alert sounds. Because my desktop audio is at the normal volume length so that none of us goes deaf. Okay, I think that is all I can do at the moment. So, how many not wishes. No, how many wishes do I have now? 4, not wishes, fates. All right, let's start this event. Wait, what is the rest? Cleansing of the sin. Amazing. Is this an abyss, herald? Where is he? Can I proceed in co-op? Oh, I was like, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not in co-op. I hate that you're put into co-op when you go to your teapot. I actually wish that there was an offline mode version of Genshin. I hate that you have to have internet access in order to play this game. I hate it. Like, there should be an offline mode, and you just don't have access to limited time events. That's just what it is. And you do need to, like, I guess have access to the internet at least once in a while so you update your game. But, like, I shouldn't have internet access in order to play this game. It sucks sometimes. Cleansing of the sin. You think so? I need to explore. Are we done with the desert or Samira in general? Like, what is this? 3.3.8, 3.7? I don't know what update number this is. Are we getting Fontaine next? Is there gonna be more Samira? Because that's just huge. Like, I may not have been here for the start of Mondstadt and Liyue and Inazuma. I'm assuming when we came to Inazuma, that Watatsumi Island and Surumi Island were not here originally when Inazuma first came out. But like, are we getting something new soon? Like a little chasm on us, to be honest. That's what I thought the desert of Hadra Mavith was. Because, what was it? Monsac got Dragonspine, Liyue got the chasm, Inazuma got Inkonomiya. I thought this one was it. If we get another one, I'm assuming that's what the equivalent of the chasm is for Sumeru. Would it be like right here? And where is Fontaine? I think I saw a leak where Fontaine could possibly be. I haven't seen that leak in a while. Why is there a star right here? I need to finish exploring. I got to explore this area because I'm slacking on the Dendroculi and the Dendrosigils. 4.0 is going to give us Fontaine. What are we in right now? $3.8? Dang, okay. What's coming in 3.9? I have 2 shrine keys. 22 sigils. I think you need 25 in order to level up the tree. And no Dendrocula. Yeah, I am so behind on exploration. Okay. Does he have... Oh, he has his own story quest. Okay. Recollector's Path, which I also cannot do until I unlock. So that's something I had to bum rush through, as well as unlocking the new area. Here, quest. The time to unlock a story quest. I've been avoiding doing that. Oh, Layla got her own. I don't know a single thing about Layla, but I love everything about her aesthetic. I love her hair. I love her outfit. When you play as her, I love her attack style, I guess, like her attack mechanics or whatever. Like when she does her ult, like a moon and stars comes down and shines, I guess, cryo element everywhere. And it reminds me of like when you have like a crib and you have the ding dingling to keep a baby's attention. Same. Yeah, Lurk, okie dokie.
Acting grand sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Everything's fine. Paimon. Actually, while I'm here, let me just buy all the whoa, was I sinking down into the ground? Let me buy all the food ingredients from here while I am here. Flour, need flour. I actually have to go food shopping tonight myself. We're gonna go to Publix and I can't wait to get Publix fruit. Something I look forward to all the time. Alright, they want me to go to the academia. Let's just... Which one is this? Wait, which one is his? Sino's? Nahida's? Oh, okay. Alhaitham's symbol is a bird? Volter Voltlands? Is he like a vulture? Alright, academia.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Hello, auto
Well,
play. Thank
Azar
you.
was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him!
Why are
He was
you?
one of my students,
BGG,
but he
C.
barely attended class.
That's a raid.
When I
Hello,
asked him
hello,
about it,
welcome
he
in.
retorted
Hey
that
Pop, how's it going? How was your
self-study
stream?
was better use of his time.
And welcome in everyone. I have the alerts off, so sorry that you don't get to see me dancing on the screen, but my PC can't handle alerts anymore. But hi, I'm Superdama, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact, and this guy's just coughing in this guy's
I'll go
face.
get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret?
Bran yelled at you for stealing the shovel and the boat. What was you playing? And I don't know the situation, but I feel like
Someone named Al-Haytham.
rightfully deserved to be
Never
yelled
met him
at.
myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though.
Link's Awakening.
Also,
Ah,
Vahumana scholar who's been
that
in the spotlight recently.
is the second
He's a likely
Link
pick to
or
be
Zelda
one of
game
the
I've
next
ever
sages.
played, and I really enjoyed that game.
Is
It
he
was super
teaching new
cute.
courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Al-Haytham being the acting Grand Sage
Well,
sure
you know,
spread fast.
still for the speed
People don't know
run.
who he
Well, you know what?
Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought.
I was on your side until Bran said that you got Link killed, and
Especially that old guy
now
just now. He really doesn't like Al-Haytham.
I am on Bran's side. Hey, Bran, by the way.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have
I'm gonna have to
talk
catch this
Matra
VOD
about
so I can see how my boy
something
died. Is that you guys doing good?
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself.
Well,
Why
then
don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to Amatra?
No, I have to tell them myself.
there's clips for
They're the ones I
evidence.
could trust.
Good, good.
Sorry, can you lend me your arm?
How are you, Bran?
This is an important matter. Failure is not.
I can't
an
wait
option.
to
Since you put it that way,
see how you got my boy killed, and I don't know. I might have to like reevaluate this friendship. You know, I might have to. Just saying.
we promised to take him to Amatra.
Wait, how do I get there? Oh, inside. Okay.
Oh, wait. Bruno should be back in the
I'm doing
academia.
okay.
Let's go find him.
That seems like two different quests that I'm about to get myself stuck in. Go eat lunch. Save me a plate.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana.
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. Please
Bahumana.
continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him
Ooh.
for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
I feel like
no
we should
rush.
not be having this
Please,
conversation out in the
Take your
open.
time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
Why are you not? He doesn't seem surprised, to be honest.
You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
Ooh.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while?
No. I feel like I should be there. I do not trust this guy. And I feel like to wait some longer than expected. I feel like this man gonna be dead, or he gonna come out saying like, oh, it was all a lie, don't worry about it.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test.
Oh, okay.
This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My
Man, this
interest
man is so
piqued
good
all.
looking. Oh my god.
Really?
I love this man.
I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already
Do we
against
have to?
protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
You tell them how about twice.
Permits are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Go to the tavern. Okay. The tavern that I just walked in on earlier.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately.
Ooh.
The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here,
Where did they
he
come
wouldn't
from?
be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons.
I'm loving the melanin
Ilyas,
on all three of these
please stay
characters.
here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
I don't think he can protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at our
He's an introvert. We love to see it.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, He's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
Because it's called having a corrupt political party.
Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
The government here is corrupt.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or
there's something more to it.
Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Narendra. That doesn't seem like he's apprehended, you guys.
Acting Sage Alhaitham. Wait, can someone please explain what's going on?
He said acting sage, I'll hate them.
I did steal some mechanical components from the lab.
You forgot the word grand.
Does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine.
I still don't trust this guy right here.
Comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
It's none of your concern.
Papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
I have a feeling Ilyas might have met I'll hate them. And maybe I'll hate them doesn't know, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, while I'm here, let me get some wood. Okay. And there's some wood over here. Move out the way, Rima. That should be enough. Okay. Where am I going? This way? Oh, hi. Yo, Nyata, what's up? How's it going?
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
I'm not that smart.
Paimon has no clue.
Do you know Siraj?
Yes. We were classmates.
Ooh.
Oh, so that's why you asked to briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Dang.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis.
He said you're
1 year
stupid,
ago,
but that's
and
to
the
be
Grand
expected.
Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My
6
opinion is that
cardinal
Siraj's
sins.
research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop
Okay,
up.
just cooking at the moment.
I'm sorry.
You still appear that losing
But
50-50
I've
to
already
Mona and then
tried
getting
many
D on the
times.
second banner.
And no matter how hard
I
try,
am so sorry to
it
hear
feels like
that.
everything in
I
my
mean,
mind is
I'm a Mona
shrouded
main,
in
but I'm so
mist.
sorry to hear that.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories.
I
as a
haven't
defense
pulled
mechanism
yet
against extreme
on the
stress.
current banners. I tried to get in the heated,
However,
but I didn't
these memories aren't truly
get
lost,
like
but merely
make enough
sealed away.
wishes to even
They
get
can be
a
restored
5-star
with the
yet.
appropriate
So I'm
stimulus.
hoping to get
Now,
C1 Ganyu. I have no
try to
interest in
recall
the
things you care
doctor.
about. They don't need to be
Ooh,
related to
ads.
this
Okay.
case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
Dang, he really does not remember much. Huh.
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
He has an extreme
Not
case of
unexpected.
amnesia.
However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment.
Man, Siraj did a number on you
But amidst all that,
with these
it also feels
experiments.
like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Okay. This way. It is right below. What the? Why is there a path that? Okay, never mind. I might actually just switch to B team so I can get through. Exploration faster. All right, Mona. Out of ads. What was I saying when you disappeared due to the ads? I apologize for you getting or not apologize, but Well, I guess I did say I'm sorry, but I'm so sorry that you got Mona. As a Mona main, I feel really bad for you. I haven't pulled yet. A5 star in general. I was trying to get Nahida because I really want Nahida, but I didn't do enough wishing in general. So more than likely, I might be getting C1 Ganyu. I have no interest in the doctor.
I've sent this period's
Bye,
research
Juden.
expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research.
Like I want to hear for the longest,
but
but you want to advise you the most.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs.
I heard that this
That can be a rather
event banner is one of the weakest. Like,
Might I ask
it's done
why
really,
you
really
are here
terrible.
today?
The article that I
I
read
believe you know this individual.
last week
His
or
name is
whatever,
Ilias.
or not last week, but
He
at the
works part-time
beginning
here, and he's here for his
of
paycheck.
Oh,
when this
yes,
banner
of course,
dropped.
though,
I think it was last week.
Ilias, where have you been these past few days?
Few days. It said that this banner, this event banner did so bad. It's at one of the lowest, like along with Kokomi's first banner and a banner with Child, and I think there's a banner with Yoimiya. Like it was listing the banners, the event banners in the past, and this one did really, really bad. Like compared to with Nahida and Nilu, where it had like 8 million people wish or whatever, like only 1.5 million people wished on this banner so far. And I was like, yikes. Yeah, I don't know how credible this article is, but I just went to Google my phone and that's like one of the articles that showed up and I was like, oh my goodness. Wasn't expecting Dia on the normal banner. I think they moved her there. I think I don't think she will ever have an event banner ever again. She's like Tainari. She's just been moved to the standard banner and she's up there now with Mona and Ketching and Chi-Chi. Yeah, it is crazy.
That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know
Yeah,
I've caused
it
trouble.
kind of
for
sucks. I
everyone.
wish that
Is
both
there
of them
anything I can do
had
to make up for
like
it?
special event banners.
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application.
Chandra.
He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable?
You were taking Tainari first
Acting
before
Grand
freaking
Sage
Dia.
Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
I was unsuccessful in getting Dia, I think. Actually, I don't know. Did I get her? No, I didn't get a Dia. But I got a Tainari. I think I only... What is he? I think he's just C. T0. Basic Tainari. Yeah. I got him off of, No, I lost the pity. I lost the 50-50 to a Tainari. I was so upset. I was like, how am I losing this and not getting a Tainari? He wasn't even... It was on an event banner, and I was like, what kind of nonsense is this? But I mean, he's a really, really good character, and up until that point, my only Dendra was Kale, so it was fine, but I felt extremely disrespected.
Ilias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
What do you mean long time no see? It was like
I heard
last
that
week.
You canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore.
Why?
I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Acting Grand
Oh,
Sage?
don't mind me. Please.
I'm
continue.
screaming.
Well, with
How
the
are you in the
downfall of
academia and
sages
not know who that
long
is?
ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No
I
one
hear a
wants to
cat
risk starting any
in
new
the
research
game.
until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed.
Man, it must suck
It was
having
beyond
to
convenient.
look up
We didn't have
information
to
on your
spend an
own instead
extended
of
amount
asking
time
Alexa.
studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
So you got lazy.
Get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again?
He's like,
There are
I
only
don't
a
want to
handful
look
of
through
people at the
encyclopedias.
academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
My man's is lazy. Ooh. Memories.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
Well, don't go face first into the fruit.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Siraj number 36.
What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Collective consciousness? Path of evolution?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization.
Like a new Akasha terminal?
Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It sounds like Twitter.
Just as Al-Haytham said, Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number.
Low?
I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh, no.
I know Chandra's like, what does this got to do with me?
We have to stop him before it's complete.
You're fighting for Primos. You'll get this man. You're at 122, 123 pools right now. Oh my god, how have you not gotten... That's wild.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all.
Genshin is definitely not on your side right now.
Something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait.
What now, Chandra? Or Chandra?
I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Now you being nosy?
Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late.
All of your gacha luck has been horrible except for Honkai Star Rail, which is weird. The game's new. They haven't worked out
There are many who would give up everything
the issues with that game yet.
I'm nothing special though, so I doubt
How is that game? I haven't touched it. I can only handle one Hoyoverse game. And I've put way too much energy and time and money into this game to be going to another one at the moment.
Try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
All right, to the pavilion/garden.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ooh.
Ilyas? Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No,
It's pretty cool, but you're dipping your toe in it. And saying is that you have the best healer on there and fighting for a healer over Genshin.
Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting
This
grand
voice.
sage as
Why she
fact
sound like
to settle things with
she's
me?
been smoking for like 50 years.
Loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
Ooh.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Okay, so
And Janaki was supposed to be number 45.
you're just super an unpleasant person to be with.
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
So you're just not as cool and amazing as you think you are if you're number 45. Well, Ilya's is like 36.
This data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
Jnana?
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
Nah, I think that seems to be pretty
What
accurate.
else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Jesus Christ, lady.
I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
It's true.
Vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Very unpleasant lady.
She's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost
If
my
you felt a
memories.
sense of freedom when you lost your memory,
I feel
you must have
like I
did a
shouldn't be
lot
allowed
of
to go
terrible
free
things.
so easily. I still want to remember
Stuff that was a
everything.
heavy burden on you.
What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere.
Right.
Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Back to the house. Can I just teleport? No. It doesn't actually allow you. Booty butt cheeks. I'll just take the shortcut. You guys do not mind. That hurt, actually. Ooh, wrong way. Well. I'll just... This is fine.
Let's split up for now.
Why?
Ilias, you go and deal with
We
that.
shouldn't be splitting
the
up.
rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
I feel like we shouldn't let this guy be by himself.
Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it.
I hope you didn't, like,
I'll also try my best
kill
to
people.
remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you
I have
later.
a feeling that homeboy here may have been a bit more involved in this garage thing than he realizes. Okay. Have I ever been up this high? I think I have, actually, yeah.
Okay. The important
Nice
files from the
chair.
last few years should
I can go
all
to sleep
be
in that.
here.
How do you reach for anything? You're not even next to the table. And then he pulled out his book. You're not even gonna help? There are witnesses that say that there is a mysterious shadow wandering around part of the... Okay. I'm gonna read that again. Artist DI? At night, the investigation found nothing suspicious and the case was closed. The Ratvahis Darshan has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there's a new rumor that a student has the ability to write the heaven-sent thesis. The circumstances are still under investigation. There are many vacancies for sages, and the number of suspicious people spreading various news in Samir City has increased significantly recently. The Corps Authority are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city's peace and stability. What did we learn from that?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilias's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Wait, tell us. The suspense is killing me. Am I gonna have to take the elevator all the way back down?
What
Oh, thank you.
have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra.
Got in
This
trouble with a
incident
lot of
caused quite the
people.
commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation.
I wonder if a lot of people got in trouble because of that. And that's why
What
everyone
is it?
hates him.
Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
We don't know that yet, though.
I'm sorry.
It could be redirected to Siraj.
It should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but...
That's how I hate them. That's how he acts all the time.
...about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
It's been a while since we've been to Gandharva village. Wonder how Tainari and Kole are doing.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Oh, his sister's alright. And doesn't hate him like the other person.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Coming back here. He was here recently?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again?
Again?
It's all right. You can tell us.
Bully you. Oh.
Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache.
That it sound like a minor headache.
Much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out.
Alright, second person to call him a hero.
I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
Hmm.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
He doesn't want his family to worry.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home.
You don't need to yell at your parents like that because they ain't about to pop you.
Somewhere to talk.
Ilia's sister brings you to a quieter place.
So, how's your headache?
It was fine until you started yelling.
Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias?
After the incident? What?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
Well, we came here with him,
More
so...
so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell.
What?
At any rate,
How?
I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends.
I just met Ilias. How does that ring a
Join us
bell?
for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
No.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do.
Everything?
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Oh.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also
That's
develop
his
this
strength.
quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great
Everyone
if I
needs
could think
to
like you.
think like that.
But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
All right, to the cave, which is actually pretty far.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
Further down. Has there always been a cave entrance over here? No. Oh no! I done drowned. Well. Nice, Mona.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Recommend the level 90. Ilias guided you here. It seems to be the place where Siraj does its experiments. Secret cavern. We'll go with our main team here, then. Ooh. Let's look at our boy. I'll hate them. My I'll hate them is not really that leveled up. Only level 20. This one. Level 90. We have the Light of Foliar Incision. Ooh. Against us a Noblesse. He is C3. Level 8, level 11, level 8. This word is beautiful, isn't it? I love the colors of it. White Moon Bristle.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilias, do you remember this place?
Oh boy.
Huh?
Is Ilias someone that we can trust now? Now that his memory's back, maybe he isn't
I don't sense him nearby.
as innocent as we thought he was.
Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll catches up to us.
It's okay, Ilyas.
Roger.
You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand.
This is a while back because they had the
Everyone
Akasha
knows that
terminals on
Johnny's
their air.
stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after
Thank you for the
you're done
alert.
pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort, countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults, all for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of Ilya's past.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Reading minds
Of
and seeing
course
someone's
not.
past is not the same thing,
I was
Paimon.
also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the collective.
So you tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
I feel like Al Haytham's like 50 million steps ahead of us. Obtain key. Insert key. Okay. Obtain key. Insert key. Obtain key. Insert key. Can I take the key back? Remove key. Insert. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take this one. Y'all know me in puzzles. Take that, and then I'll take this one. Okay. Ooh, enemy time.
Witness my great undertaking.
Hold the line. Jumpy dumpy go. Boing boing boing.
The wind rises.
Oh, hi. I was like, where's the enemies?
Here you are.
Ooh, I don't know what's happening here, but there was a lot right there.
Burst forth.
Rust and reave it.
I'm on fire.
Flicker.
Whoa. Didn't mean to do that.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Okay. This place kind of looks like Gandharvaville a little.
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Ooh. I hate them having enemies, and he never even seen these people before. I hate the Dokia though. He's like, F everyone, I'm good. Okay. More memories.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
Oh.
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now.
Well, no wonder he exposed all y'all.
We're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for.
Is it worth it though? Someone died.
But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology.
No wonder his family was
It's not
getting
like
death
you'll
threats.
accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Okay. Dang, homeboy committed suicide. That sucks.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see if I could talk to her, but she got a whole VR device on. Any treasure chests in here? Can I collect more than 2? Oh, you sleep. Okay. Got 2. Okay.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Yeah, okay. I will do that. So I'll do that one. That one. Do I need another key? Oh, more memory, actually.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Is this why he joined the other person's research?
You seem troubled.
Sir, if you don't take that VR mask off.
Where are my manners? My name is Suraj.
Suraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions.
I think they did
However,
understand.
I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous.
Dolorous. I've never heard that word before. Dolorous. So out of pressure, he accepted this to join this.
What did you see?
This team. Siraj persuaded Ilyas to join the Hive.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilyas is just a regular jerk.
I'm screaming.
Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Come on, calm down. And there he goes.
You've come.
I mean, we have nowhere else to go.
My integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilyas. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Because he didn't remember.
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories.
And you just choose to forget.
It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
I don't think Alhaitham's
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
I don't think Alhaitham was fooled
I
though.
told you that the Hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity.
Where's Siraj in all of this?
Here can I be truly free?
So I'm about to drag you out of here. And
That's all I
curb
gotta
stomp you in the
say.
face.
After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this
So,
your decision?
Why did he bring Alhaitham here?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
Paimon, calm
I
down.
modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
Freedom.
There are researchers at the
Free of
academia
mind.
who engage in dangerous
Free
research in
thoughts.
extreme environments while others become idle and listless.
Choice.
People are so
Freedom of
obsessed
choice.
with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others.
He sure don't. He is unimpressed right
I
now.
made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations.
So why does Al Hayden have to be here though?
Proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study.
Okay,
The
I get it.
project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control.
There's no I
And it will
anymore,
lead
Siraj.
the academia towards a
There
new
is an I in
future.
Hive, but not a U.
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind.
Okay, but we saved
Turn to the hive,
Sumeru.
number 36.
Oh, not him putting on the VR device.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you.
Your family.
And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself.
And we'll just come right back to fix it.
36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives.
I mean,
allowed number 36
I
to leave
understand
the
where
hive
Siraj is
without
coming
his
from a little.
memories, only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Al-Haytham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
How did the hive change? Just because Ilya's
The collective needs
opinion
motivation to
changed as
execute
well?
its plans,
He's not
just as
motivated anymore.
machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
He's not that bad, is what Ilya said earlier.
You don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al-Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Al-Haytham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's
No.
return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Oh, yeah, by
monsters.
so many monsters. There's 3. What?
And something feels off about them.
Time I said there's so many
I also
monsters.
integrated monsters
It's
into
2
the collective,
jellyfish
though I rank them last.
and a bird.
Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Whatever you say, Siraj.
Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it.
You're a gift.
You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
What gift are you talking about? Okay.
Coming to be.
Defeat the opponent's pride and prejudice.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. A brash maneuver. I'll hate them. Isn't that bad of a person?
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue
Sir,
their
Siraj,
work.
there are enemies in front of me. Can I fight these enemies?
Cannot shake the collective stability.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Blow them all up!
Please. Get on my level.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Are you talking about I hate them? Oh, right. You're an animal.
Unsightly insects.
Okay.
Burst. What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Scatter.
Unnecessary damage. One of the worst enemies are these guys and the various versions of them, including the 2 flying ones as well. These mushroom birds or whatever. Oh, what the? What are you doing here? It's Fancy Pants.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is #1. His judgment is the optimal one.
Ooh, whose voice is that? That was low. There's a lot happening right now. Nice. Everyone's disagreeing with you right now, Siraj.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
Ah.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Man, I hate them really new from the beginning.
Pliable. And your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet.
I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Ooh.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number should be so far down the list.
Dang.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position.
Yikes. Oh man, that was really good.
The hive shut down?
It's over.
What happened just now?
Everyone's
Members of
desire
the collective
to...
consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Yeah, everyone was selfish. They wanted to be the Overmind. They wanted a lower number or higher numbers. They wanted more of a purpose in this hive, and realizing that that's not something they can get, they didn't want to be part of it. Selfish
The
desires.
disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Alhaitham
Setbacks
is
in the
really
plan
smart.
further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions. Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know?
Yeah, if you don't take out this VR mask, how can you
I
even
knew
see?
it from the moment I saw him.
Oh.
Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any
Dang.
mistake without a resolution.
So he called the bluff from the very
I never thought I'd
get-go.
hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes.
Yeah, I think he has a distant look in his eyes with everyone.
You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and
Oh,
emotionally
so Julie,
fragile.
hello. How's it going? Welcome
You view
in.
people as a simple,
I'm doing
mediocre
okay. How are you
collective,
doing?
while you regard me as one of your kind.
Over here just finishing up. I think we're pretty close to the ending of Alhaitham's story quest here.
I have lost.
You're doing good.
You can
That's good to
take me
hear.
back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description.
What
I'm just an
exactly is
ordinary
in your
staff
job
member.
description?
I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
You're fine. That's good to hear. Which game do I play the most? Oh, Sino. What are you doing here? Same. Paimon. Same.
Followed the
Game that I
symbols.
play the most.
Looks like things have already been settled.
Probably Kingdom Hearts. You like Apex? I played Apex once, and I didn't care for it. Sino, my man, how's it going?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino.
I definitely do not remember that conversation.
You did know that something was up with Ilias from the start. You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Dang.
This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
What I do for a living? Gaming? I am a video editor. I edit for a major YouTube channel. I'm their video editor. Or at least one of two. One of three, actually. I love to play games for a living, though. But
I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand
that would
Sage?
require my channel to really take off.
How could I do
Thank
something
you.
like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though.
That's why you never judge a book by its cover.
Hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
You can do it yourself. I don't know who you are, Karwan.
Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
Alhaitham probably does not care.
No matter what he chooses.
He's like, I don't even know who these people are.
Apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
But where is Ilias?
So, were they all duped?
I don't think they were all
We can
duped.
ask Alhaitham about that later.
I think some of them knew exactly what they was getting into when they joined the Hive.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilias goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you.
You really did
However,
deceive us.
I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head.
You better say
I
that you're gonna
realized
quit.
That the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined.
Never mind.
Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it.
I'm not sure that's something you can do.
Well,
I think
I should get
Alhaitham was
going.
born with a
I'm
poker
one of the
face.
primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
So long. You can apologize to Alhaitham yourself, though.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Aw, that was sweet.
Just a little tired.
In professional graphic designer, you make 3D V2 model, logo banner, overlays, emotes, and more unique graphic stuff. Cool.
Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino.
Goodbye, Sino. You know, I didn't really care for Sino in like the main story, but after doing that like month-long Mondstadt event or whatever, and getting to see Sino outside of being the Mahamatra, he's actually a hilarious character and I love him. Newfound respect for him. No, I'm really good right now. It's not something I'm looking into. I don't really need a graphic designer to do any art for me, so no thank you.
I thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
That's right. I'm curious. I am
respect
curious.
your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
Why?
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Yeah, I feel I hate them on like a personal level at this moment.
You'll know when we get there.
He's just an introvert who don't want to do nothing. He don't want to talk to no one. He don't want to see no one. He just want to be left to his own devices. And I get that. I get that completely. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Treasure Street. Is this his house? Oh, this is his house that he rooms with Kabe, right?
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
I am not really comfortable with sending out my Discord right now.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Yeah, it's like
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, we're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place.
I'm screaming, Paimon.
What? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Roommates.
Yes,
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Not actors.
What?
Guess not.
I wouldn't say we're
I've
exactly
never seen
friends
anybody
with
from
Al-Haytham
Toga before,
either.
so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no. I need more backstory on this.
I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will...
I'm screaming Paimon.
Are you serious? How could you... Of course. Ethan's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
The deafening din.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
That's a lot of books. You want me to read that? You skimmed through a few pages, but its contents are too historic.
From reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead?
Is he even gonna answer us?
Oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous! You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Ooh. At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys?
Their arguing reminds me a lot of Kaya and D-Luke's arguing.
A strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
To be more precise, they had it out for Al-Haytham. We just happened to be there.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Al-Haytham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
I'm screaming.
Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing
Look at
quite
him.
well.
Such a
Much
tsundere
better
response
than
right
that
there.
painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Kame seems to be upset again.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh.
Yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me.
That's what I said.
To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in? I'll hate them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere of the Academia, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description.
Minimum
I'll do my best
viable
to take care of this mess
seriousness.
until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe.
Who's gonna take your place, though?
Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
I mean, he really should have waited.
Why do you want to resign?
He never wanted to be acting Grand Sage. She said this before,
I
Paimon.
want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Can we all eat together?
Oh,
including your roommate?
Kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I feel like I hate them could be our friend. Are we allowed to go into his house anytime we want? What? Hello?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
What happened?
Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or
Well,
perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
Oh, really?
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Oh my
Again, that's
god.
mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
No, wait,
At
why
least I don't
does
have to be
his
an architectural
salary get to stay the
designer who
same?
works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
Well, damn.
You
calling out his being a starving artist status.
I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
Dang.
Are you trying to annoy
The
me to
rent he
death?
owes him.
The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
I wish I had financial freedom like I
Go
hate
ahead and
them.
hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Yikes.
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But
That's
why
all
would I do
Kaveh wants.
that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
Well...
What? No, it can't be.
Okay. We can finally do this now. Open festivities, it said. A prayer to Providence. Open festivities. Head to the Academy's main hall to ask around for news. Someone heard from someone or somewhere news about the Academia extravaganza. Head to the Academia and ask around for details. And we finish. I'll hate them. That was actually a really, really good story. I like that one. Are y'all in here though? Wait. Oh.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
So that's just...
I've always had a hard
Really?
time
I have to go through this
appreciating the way
entire
academia
conversation
pressures
again?
people by labeling them as geniuses.
Huh.
But even so, the academia
That's
can't be left to
weird.
you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of...
And I suppose
I don't want to sit through this though.
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his...
You... I took time out of my...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming feature?
Artistry,
So I'll have to bring you...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're not...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything.
There's no need to hide it.
What? No, it can't be.
I am going to assume that if I walk back into that room, I will get a cutscene again. Can't go in there. Where do y'all sleep though? Where's y'all beds? Or bed singular.
Strange.
Can I go back in her house?
Lots of people talking
No.
about this academia extravaganza thing earlier.
Sorry, Paimon. I'm switching characters. So I can run through this faster. Like, not trying to skip, but just run through it faster. Oh, I actually have to go back down? Dang, I didn't need to... I didn't need to teleport then. Hey, tree. Thank you. Where am I still going? This way? I honestly hate the layout of Sumeru. Like, I think Sumeru is a great looking city, but like, getting to certain places is super annoying because it's a tall city, not a long city.
Are you two the famous traveler and Paimon by any chance?
Who's asking?
We sure are. And who are you?
My name is Wikas, a
Wikas.
member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Only just now.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
That would be helpful, thanks.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert.
I would say I am.
Participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
I am very well known across the deserts, for sure. We're not academia researchers, you know. Didn't you just say that only Darshan representatives can take part?
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators.
Ooh.
Your job will be to
Hosting.
observe and record every part of the competition. There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kind of sounds
Good.
like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Who are the participants anyway? Will there be other commentators? Nah, I don't care about the commentators. Who's
You
participating?
can head over to the festival venue later.
All
The
right.
organizer there will introduce each participant.
Never mind for telling
Some
me.
of them even might be people you recognize. I'll leave it at that for now. So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
We'll give it a go.
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Alrighty, off we go!
Coming and goings. Alright, head to the Academia Extravaganza's main venue. Ooh.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Okay, got my attention on that one.
I believe that
I don't care about that. Give me the card,
this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Who cares about that?
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its
It's all about that Genius Invocation
the one
TCG
who
card.
proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it.
No.
20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship.
That's it?
Before we begin, allow me to express
She made it seem like it was even... Uh-oh.
who cannot be with us right now.
What's the issue now? How am I seeing this?
Get worse. Things can only go from bad.
I feel like every time I do anything in Sumeru, I be going through stuff. Like, I didn't go through anything like this when I was in Inazuma, or Liyue, or Mansa, but Sumeru be messing with my consciousness. Where are you? What is this place?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Have been...
Hey, stop spacing out! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay?
No.
You stay up late without telling Paimon.
I was...
I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Tainari.
Representing Amorta, Tainari.
Biology. Oh, wow.
Representing Spontamod, Sino.
Elementalism. Oh! Layla.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla.
Ratawahist. Illuminationism? This chick who, I don't know who that is.
Representing Haravatat, Farazan.
Semiotics. Of course.
Representing Kasharawar, Kave.
Technology.
And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
Is it I hate them.
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Oh my god. What?
Why is he Vahumana's representative?
I'm sorry. What?
Our final contestant is Vahumana's representative.
I didn't even think he was gonna... Oh my. I am stressed already.
That guy. I think
guy.
I've seen him before.
Not the hat.
You know who he is?
His name is Hat Guy, and I am screaming. I was not expecting him to be this. Okay, what is that? Just random Fatui back there with some Euramites? Okay.
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who
Oh.
nominally belongs to Vahumana. Where
A researcher.
He's written a lot of political analyses.
Oh, is that
His
so?
manner of speech hasn't made him popular
Look how they're all
amongst
looking at
most
him.
other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular.
Too bad
so he
Tainari
doesn't
and
interact
Sino
with
don't know who that
others
is.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the Academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
I'm quite puzzled too.
Now that we we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around?
Well, all of my votes go to Hat Guy. Oh, look at the little butterflies. That's cute.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants.
We know all of them, actually.
We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
That guy's lucky that Tinari and Sino don't remember why. Or remember him in general. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Look at the boyfriends talking to each other.
We meet again, you two.
Alright, this is a new voice Tinari. Like, official.
We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
I can't with Sino. Exactly.
So, Tinari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular Darshan has the right to participate.
Is Darshan like a fraternity?
There are some restrictions, though.
Or a sorority?
Sages cannot.
That's what it sounds like.
Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
Okay.
That's right. Also, there are 2 methods by which the Darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's Darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tinari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Can you refuse?
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realized this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
So you volunteered yourself, Sino?
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation...
See, me and Sino, we think alike.
Prizes, I signed myself up.
I completely agree with you on that
This year's
one.
card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Oh, it's just aesthetic.
So, what's the point?
He's a collector.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all.
Paimon, you would never understand.
And add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
I think this would be the first time we ever heard Farazan talk. In my opinion.
Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're commentators.
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera.
I instantly do not like her.
Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
For some reason, she like low-key reminds me of Mona. Pneumatic machinist. Farazan, the researcher from 100 years prior, is a household name in Harvatat, but she is better known in Samira at large for her work in mechanics. The researcher for around 100 years prior. How old is she? Once she was trapped within a strange ruin and only escaped after much peril. Yet a century had passed for the world she emerged into, and it was no longer the place she remembered. Whether it be due to academic disagreements or the passage of time, she has quite a few things to say about the current state of academia, and is not afraid to put her sharp tongue to use in commentating about other researchers. However, she can be quite easy to talk to, so long as you call her Madame, that is, or Madam. So, she pulled the whole Avatar situation.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Layla need to get some sleep. Look at them eye backs.
I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farazan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
Oh, Layla has stars in her hair. That's cute.
I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Girl, I'm gonna need you to back up 6 feet.
Madam
We are
Farazan,
still in a
I'm
pandemic.
quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days, and research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What, are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot
I don't know why.
recommended me. I didn't sign up.
There must have been no one else.
I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board. That sounds like what happened to Dainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
You look like you lose sleep on a regular basis,
We
though.
must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farazan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
And what's your story, Kaveh?
Must I say?
Yes.
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
So you can move out of Al-Haytham's house?
Oh, that's right! You wanna move out of Al-Haytham's!
Oh, what? Al-Haytham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Paimon's misremembering things.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
Oh my god.
For you to have experienced such a thing.
Not a way. That's a terrible way to go. Oh my goodness.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on.
How often does one bump into quicksand in the desert? Like, I haven't bumped into quicksand at all while exploring.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Well...
Don't look at me in my mind.
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
You being a little too nosy, Farazan.
Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now.
Look how Lumine is looking at her. Well, if it isn't my boy. That guy.
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
Hat Guy.
It sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Hat Guy's not ordinary or simple.
Fine, suit yourself. Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then? I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Ooh, Nahida? Like, who else do you know?
Are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death? I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points.
Alright.
When I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to
because
finish,
he was there at the Tatarasuna event or incident.
There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
I'm screaming. Nahida, why? So is Nahida's doing?
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
I think we can trust him though, Paimon. I think we're past the point where he wants to kill us. Maybe not that, but I think we're past the point of him trying to like betray us.
Enjoy the Interdarshan Championship. This will be one to remember, I'm sure.
That sounds like a threat.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Okay.
Wow, what a convenient little thing.
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time.
Alhaitham and Nilu, okay.
Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
God, Alhaitham is just gonna be dry commentating. And Nilu would just praise everything and probably not criticize a single thing.
Unless you have any questions for me.
Have you seen a white-haired man around?
Why do you ask?
A white-haired man? Ah, I saw someone like that on the stage earlier.
I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Just before the academia representatives went on stage.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Paimon, whose side are you
Perhaps you're
on?
mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey,
Dia!
Paimon.
Candace!
You two are here as well.
Are y'all on a date?
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together.
I love Candace's
the
outfit.
Villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
Well,
I'm
dang.
looking forward to it.
Not her knowing what Candace's wardrobe is like.
Being able to relax and wander.
Which means that she spends enough time with Candace.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you 2 want to come with?
Hey, Blake, what's up? Dia could take your left leg if she wanted.
But we've got work to do right now.
Same. Same. I completely agree with you.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
I definitely don't want to be a third wheel in y'all's date.
I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you 2 later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Bye. They're my mothers.
I didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time.
Yeah,
Still,
to go shopping? Definitely.
starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
Competition scores. Okay. Hot guy. Love to see it. I should probably equip one of the new things. The camera. Is this the special camera that they gave me? You know what? I'll think about that later when it's required.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business all the time, huh?
He's just doing his job.
That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Well, he's ex-acting grand
Specific
sage.
butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
Layla girl.
If these swift
Drink
flies
some Red
behave
Bull.
anything like regular butterflies,
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
I mean, what else
A
is he supposed to
champion
do?
walks the road to victory.
I know.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
I mean, how would that work, though?
For this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first. Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
It's called being nosy.
We were right not to let our guard down.
Paimon, he hasn't done anything wrong.
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now, but you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
I feel like as commentators, we should be privy.
Now, let's go.
Have the raid. Hello. I have alerts turned off because computer can't handle it. But thank you so much for sending a raid towards me. Hello everyone, I am Super Namu, JRPG variety streamer here, currently playing Genshin Impact. Welcome in everyone. Kev, what was you playing? I hope it was good.
I have most of the reagents with me,
Kale.
and I can buy the rest.
Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
my hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out.
Nerd.
Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. Alright, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya!
Nerd. What is wrong now, Layla?
You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Aw, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
You haven't even, like, tried.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. Hat guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
Well, dang.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So...
And where do you get that?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars.
So she's an astrologist like Mona.
It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
Well, good for you. I am great friends with Mona.
It's just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Dang.
Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now?
No, it's good to have your own convictions. It was just a difference in perspectives. That's all.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city.
Well, you better go before the competition's over.
I'm good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
One already.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
Well, you made it sound like he already caught one.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Head into the city shortly. You should be heading to the city right now.
Let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
All right, Layla. Sino. How do I get to you? What are you doing here?
Let me find a good place to...
To what, hat guy? Tell me more. Wait, he's all the way up there? Oh my gosh. I don't think I can climb that. Oh, okay. You're actually literally... Sino.
We found you, Sino. Oh, wait. Is that a swiftfly?
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it.
Did I catch it on camera?
Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like? Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
You released bait?
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more.
Just answer the question.
Have you ever played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No.
No, I haven't.
Definitely not.
Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swiftflies from the others.
I hope you fail this competition.
One way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies.
Thank you for the follow. I hope we're doing well today.
Thought in recent years, their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
Sounds like you might have failed of whatever you're trying to do.
Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Oh.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention?
Or the plan just doesn't work.
Let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Ah! Where are you going? What happened? Oh, we still going? Okay. How y'all running faster than me? No, really, like, are we not running at the same pace? What is this? Oh. Is this part of Tainari's plan?
Why did you two stop?
Ah. So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Is any of them
Fascinating,
swift
isn't it?
butterflies?
The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
Yes, butterflies have
do
noses.
not, in
Never
vision
mind.
isn't stellar either.
Well, I'm a liar. Don't believe anything that comes out of my mouth.
They can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
Did it die?
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must
I didn't even know
also
people had
ensure
pet
that the food
butterflies.
you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
Nerd.
You sure do know a lot.
Nerd.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
Is it live?
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Deaf.
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
Where's your voice so low?
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I've finished speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Oh.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long?
Yes.
Seems
We all
like
were.
this master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Observe and record the circumstances of other competitors.
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
I guess I need to... There's a speech bubble over Layla, so I guess I need to talk to Layla.
The stars.
Dang it. Dang it. I am absolutely devastated, Mona. I'm so sorry. I tried to make her fly at the last second. It just didn't go the way that I wanted it to go.
Layla, how are things going on your end?
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks like Baruzan and Kabe's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
What's this?
Could it be a Swiftfly?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please wait. There it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought Alhaitham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
Come on, Traveler, let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already cut themselves a Swiftfly.
Should I... Okay. No one's caught themselves a Swiftfly, but should I be following? Follow Layla. Yeah, I'm right here. Just gonna capture this.
Finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
I bet you Hat Guy got one. Are you gonna even... Like, I need you to try, girl. I bet you Hat Guy...
Oh,
Layla about to
just
get this
occurred to
one.
me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right?
Dia uses makeup.
Come on, just trust me on this one.
I mean, she got the smoky eyeshadow look.
Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
Oh, Dia, literally, do not move. I actually really like this picture.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
Oh, Layla knows Candace?
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in Aru Village.
Where did you fall asleep?
Candace was the one who took care of me then.
You sleptwalked yourself
That's
all the way
good.
to Aru Village.
She
Okay.
didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a
You,
lot of
you gonna check out
complicated things
Honkai
about
tonight?
astrology, the night sky, the stars.
Let me know how it goes. I don't think I'll be
sure I
playing it. It
understood
looks
all,
good,
but
and I
it
heard good
sounded
things about it,
pretty
but
enchanting.
I only got enough energy to be playing one Hoyo game.
It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let
Yeah,
her
Jay,
have it.
thank you
It's
for
no
the
big deal.
resub.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you
If you
were
want
able to
resub,
catch
let's
it with a
go.
It
How are you
didn't seem
doing?
that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that
I appreciate the resub. Sorry for the lack of
With the way you suddenly came running
alerts
over like that,
in the sub hype. You know, I can't do it.
take us out or
I'll do a
something.
small dance. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
Tired with dark bags
You
around
did
your
the
eyes.
straight into your veins
Oh, you
or
must
up
be
your
taking
nose.
part in the championship.
That's
Take it
that's.
from me. Don't let it stop
Maybe you should take a break.
I'll
So
do
sad
what I
when we get
can.
here.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sucks.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly
But I'm
back
glad
to
you're
Leonard
good.
and Layla.
Turn to the main venue. When it hits systems, you already call it no money round.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Well, dang.
Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
It's being discussed.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea.
You started playing Cyrus
Second
because
place gets 2 points,
no
right?
lifting it.
Can't Madame Farazan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Well, I'm glad that you
Then we
recognize
can just
the
add a
addiction.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
He
Well,
will.
You're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3
The first step,
working days.
exactly.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Well, dang.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the point.
I don't know what made them think that they can split the points.
The rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
That's nice of
So
her.
I'll put the points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan?
Take the points, Kaveh. There's other
You might be all right
competitions
with
in the
that, but
competition.
I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Everybody watches Kaveh suffer a glorious and forthright defeat.
Oh, seriously?
You should have just took the points.
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps... perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Farazan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till
I know
then,
Tainari is
you
about
have
to
some
start
free
suffering.
time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
He said, my job is done. Do not talk to me. I don't want to see your face at all.
Can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works.
No.
In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost.
No, don't listen to anything Nilu says.
It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Farazan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
To get food.
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start
Who are
enjoying
you?
the Academia Extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
No, I don't know you.
Who's that? Do we know them?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
I thought she was gonna say, yeah, okay. I thought so.
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Okay, well, let's go meet the merchant.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business.
Yeah, sure.
This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Well, do you have anything to eat?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on. The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength.
There's that one friend that would try to charge you just for talking in the direction. Yeah,
Overcome any challenge.
definitely.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
All right. Mora is Mora after all. What would you like to eat?
Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching?
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go.
Hey, maiden. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today.
What are you looking at, Traveler?
I thought I saw someone just now.
Who?
Never mind, they're gone.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention? Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Y'all give me a second. I got a follow on Instagram from someone who does like graphic design work for like streamers and VTubers and emotes and all that stuff. And like all of their designs are like completely different. Like their art style is completely different in each Instagram post. And then one of the posts has the person's name on it. Like the original emo artist. And I'm messaging the emo artist on Etsy because I'm like, are you aware that someone's plagiarizing your content right now? Just give me a second. I'm on the design detective. Like seriously. Because I was like, oh, these emotes are cute. And I was like, okay, well, this next post doesn't seem to have the same art style. Whatever. I keep scrolling through it. And then one of them has the actual person's name on it. I'm just like, bruh. Like you just a whole plagiarizer. Okay. Didn't even try. Sure the free games from this. I'm excited to see what comes from this. I think what, like 6 more days before this event's over, so hopefully I can at least get most of this done within an hour. Okay, I just want to make sure. I have a feeling the person who followed me earlier in the stream is the exact same person who did this, because I got in a follow on Twitter and got the same follow on Instagram. Around the same time, I got a follow by a different user, but also asking about the same stuff here on Twitch. So I feel like this is the same person. Let me send this. Let's see. Hey, I think someone is plagiarizing your art. You know, I got a follow on Instagram and they're an email artist, and I was going through the Instagram post and I found a Twitch email post that has your handle on it. I wasn't sure if they're you, but just in case it's not, they're totally using your artwork. Their IG handle is listen here, graphics _ Emma4. Don't you come in here plagiarizing. I sent it to them. All right. Gathering of the Stars. Project Connectivity and Twekity Hunt. In Truth Steps, Concocted Reaction, Mimetic Replication. I guess we start with Gathering of Stars. Fireball from Not Saying That seems to be busy with something. Oh god, well, I'll just start with number 1. 6 days.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Please, Mona. Alright, story related. Gala Excitement. Oh, we'll get her. Yay. I always wanted if I was on. Gala Boots. Boofs. Do I have her? Actually? I do. I can't level up, can I? Oh, I can. I've collected enough fruits. Let's do that so I can, get a fate or whatever. Here we go. Ascend. Give me this. This is all I want in life. How many do I got? 2? Well, now I got 3. Oh, nice. Well, I will unlock that no stick him. So, you know, everyone, turn your faces away. You can only see me and my curly hair as I get the no stick chorus. Oh crap. I do not know my CVC. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I watched it over the weekend. Or I watched it Saturday morning. Ah. Wait, no, not this face anymore. Okay. 42, 31, 39. Yeah, I have least of that. 27, 32, 32. Here, that one. This one again. We can do this one. Oh. Well, then Guide to Light. Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Cancel. I do not remember off the top of my head. Cleese is done, right? Yes. And does Kokomi? No, Kokomi doesn't get hers from that. It is Zhao. He's refinement 4. Okay, so we need one more for Zhao, and then we are good. Nice. Oh, hey, I got the message from Kathy. Thank you so much for letting me know. It's obvious they just take other people's work and post it. I commented on a post that it's a scam. Thank you. Ha ha! Success. I wonder if I could find anyone else's. I would need to search through the pictures. It's the way that they didn't even, like, properly crop out. Like, if you're gonna steal someone's artwork, at least, like, try, you know? Just try. Got 7. And we got 5 of those. Sucks that I still can't do a wish at the moment. Pure Heart, a detailed step-by-step blueprint. Oh, okay, cool. Please, go. Get rid of the notification. I hate having notifications on the screen. Knowledge serves as the crown of time, and reminiscence is bound to the time we shared as one. Okay. Now, Zhao will be hitting even harder with his spear. If there are at least 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 28%, defense is increased by 28%. If there are fewer... let's reload that. If there are fewer than 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 42%. Next ring, if there are at least 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 32%. And defense is increased by 32%. If there are fewer than 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 48%. Ooh. And now, Zhao is strong. His weapon crit rate 36.8%. Oh my god, his attack is 1,000. His crit rate and crit damage is great, right? Crit rate is 85% and crit damage is 100%. Energy recharge is 123%. We love to see it. His animal damage sucks though. Oh my god, how much health you got? 10k. Okay. Talk to Daya. Daya. All right. Maybe I have enough to get another fate. 230, I do. Makes 8. What was that appeared on my screen? Daya. Who is Daya? Hello there, I'm Daya from whatever. Are you here to take part in the Wisdom Gala too? This is a new game that our Darshan has put forth, Project Connectivity. Would you like to have a go at it? If I recall, whatever's specialty is... We studied mechanics in architecture, yes. Seems like I've gone off topic, so take part in this gala. Many of our students put their heads together, and the result was Project Connectivity. Basically, players will need to use various objects that we have prepared to, well, create a pathway. Laying down bridges, setting up stairs, the eventual goal is to create a path for people to travel on that can reach its destination. Once you have finished constructing the road, we will conduct the final verification, just like how we would test completed buildings. Essentially, you just need to set up a safe road to attain success. That sounds rather complicated. I have much of a knack for architecture. I've played Animal Crossing. I've designed islands. I have a Serenity teapot where I've copied people's replica IDs, but nonetheless, I have a knack for architecture. Don't worry. You're not being asked to construct anything in real life. I made chat disappear. Okay. If something goes wrong and the road is this not working? No. Captions? Just no? Okay. Now you want to? You know, I'm feeling some kind of way, web captioner. If something goes wrong and the road collapses, we'll just have to rebuild it. We're not putting limits on the number of tries you have either. Just let your imagination run free and build as beautiful as a road can be. Spend construction points in construction mode during project connectivity to construct the road and use the test mode to check if the road you have created will take you from the designated start through all checkpoints. Checkpoints can be accessed in any order. In test mode, you need to stay on pre-built or placed construction materials. If you fall, you'll be sent back to the start of the checkpoint. In test mode, getting through all the checkpoints will constitute a successful challenge. Upon success, the less total construction points you spend, the higher your score will be. Each challenge will grant you different construction materials with different costs. The continued use of each construction material will cause its cost to increase. Use different materials suitably to create the best road. That's a lot. So, construction points did not exceed 1600. I should not exceed 800 in general in order to get everything. And that's the same case for all this. Okay. I'll give it a go. Unable to use character skills or switch characters during challenge. Using more of the same materials will gradually increase the construction point consumed. In this challenge, the checkpoints are positioned at similar heights but different locations. Perhaps using large construction materials could pave a decent path. Okay. The instructions went over my head. I just know the less construction points I use, the better. Okay. Check the distribution of the starting point and checkpoints. Adjust the construction layout and build a path. Reach all checkpoints to complete the challenge. The fewer construction points consumed, the higher the rating. Okay. 6 to ground. Is there even a ground to... Oh. I'm just gonna cancel that. So we just gotta reach all checkpoints. Can that even be reached? Left ship horizontal switch. Ah, okay. Why is this not like this when we are on our Serenity Pod? Ah. Time for Nama's time in the pot to pay off. Listen, we're not looking for pretty, are we? There, someone can still reach that, right? Mm-hmm. That uses 35, 20, 15. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's a tree stump. 6 to the ground. I mean, one could jump on the rooftops to reach. Technically. Can that make it go lower? No. All you can use is a glider. Can you climb? Do I have to have... I have to have a path connecting to each of these, right? If I can climb, can I just glide? Why are you so high up? Go down. E and Q. Oh, okay. There. Thank you. I was like, why am I so high up camera-wise? Okay. Can you not Okay, you can rotate, but not in any general direction that you want. It has to face. How much is that? 30? Well, I mean, it is cheaper than using a regular plank. Okay. That connects. And then that also connects. And oh, I reached my limit with those. Okay. That's super high. Why would I even want that as a path, though? Okay. Construction material, 4-leaf sigil? What is that? I don't have that. Usable materials? Oh, okay. Why are you so high up? You won't fall. And maybe trip a little, but you won't fall. I don't understand why you guys have to be so high every time. Okay. I feel like one can reach the top of that, right? There, you're not gonna fall. You walk here into that corner and you fall down and you go up and go around and hit that, and okay, so yeah, you may not make it, but that doesn't actually go up. Okay, well, that doesn't work out well. In a tree stump? No, tree stump doesn't. What is the tree stump going to? Wait, can I put a tree stump on top? No. What's the point of the tree stump if I can't make it go up and down? I know it needs to land on the ground, but still. Okay. We can... Oh. Wow. I didn't think that was actually that big. Okay. You don't go very far when you jump on those. So do I need to create a path to each of the platform or just be able to reach it? Because, I mean, as long as I got my glider. Go down just one more. I feel like I could jump on that, right, and then jumps me up high. And can I climb the sides of this? Because I feel like I can make it if I... No. Can I, like, practice this? I just want to... I want to see if it's viable. This is so bad. Why are you so high in the air? I just have to get less than 800. So we're gonna be here for a while. All right. If I can get a stairs. There. So then when I go to the house here, I'm not gonna fall, right? Can I climb? I don't know if I can climb. I'm going to assume I can climb. If I can get up here, then I can fly, right? Now, getting to you, though. Okay. Ah, that one's too high. I don't understand what this one is for. What do I use a bud style lamp for? Okay. We're gonna cancel this. We're gonna take this away. We're going to lower this. That's a height right there, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we're gonna put the big old island in between. That is if I can climb. Actually, what we're going to do is take this one. We're gonna switch. This doesn't need to be there. Maybe if I jump, I can get there. I don't know. We'll see. And rotate. Right. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, about this one here. Small floating. Okay. Got that. It's a little dodgy going on over here, but watching this shows how Nabu's building mine works. Okay, so if I jump onto this, because I'm sure I can make the jump there or glide to it, right? And then I'm gonna be boosted into the air and land on this platform, and then I can totally land on that. I got this. Save. Go to challenge. This is gonna be perfect. Watch this. Uh-huh. Yep. A little tripping, but it's fine.
Scry the sky.
Now we're gonna test. Can I climb? I can. Yep. I didn't even need this platform right here. I could have just glided my way. And then we're gonna bounce. Oh, nope. I jumped wrong. All right, let's try this again. How am I getting back? Let's save that for last. Got that. Right. Hang on. Really? You couldn't jump properly, Mona? All right, Mona, jump. Oh my goodness. I can make it if I could just jump properly. That's jumped right off. What is happening to my hand? My controlling is terrible. Okay, so I may have not properly gauged the distance well with this platform, but I promise. There you go. Okay. Mona. Okay. We're here for a while. No, we got it. Nailed it. I am an architect, obviously. Let's do the next one. In this challenge, the checkpoints are positioned in a ring-like shape that gradually rises. Choose suitable construction materials to pave in. Boy, gradually rises. Okay. Starting here. And what does this do? Oh. Okay. Then, if that's the case, make this high. And all I have to do is be, actually, the Mona jumping experience, I'm screaming. Position this correctly, and I can have this in the center. And fly to each thing. Over here, at least. These three. Okay. I would need a platform. Under it. Or no, I don't. I just need to be able to reach it. So, a platform to reach. Actually, I'm gonna cancel this one because I need to be able to get to this house first. This one right here, I can just like climb it or whatever. Oh my goodness. What do you mean that I can't? It's not blocking anything. That's weird. Okay. Why can't this go right here? What is it? That's really weird. I can... maybe a floating platform right here. So that I can reach that. Kind of, yeah. Okay. I can jump off of the house, land here. I can... It's... okay, there we go. Oh, can I reach that if I jump off, though? Let me move it over a little, actually. There's a weird hitbox going on with the house here. If I go down? No, it doesn't matter. So then, what if I just get rid of this and have this here? I can't clip, unfortunately, in this one. Nah, there's a lot of, this house is huge and I can't do a lot with it, unfortunately, it seems. If the grid for this house ends here... Can this float up? No, it can't. Oh. Okay. But it doesn't matter. I can't climb from the bottom part. With the way climbing works in this game, there's no way that should be able to clip through this. What the heck is this? No. What is that? Okay, it sticks to the ground. I can just get a floating platform to be able to... Camera. Aha! Right there is actually perfect. It clips through enough of their hitboxes that I can actually just land on that perfectly. Okay, now the question is getting there. Do I want to deal with this? Well, you know, let me come back to this. Because if I can get to this house, I can hit that, and then I can jump, I can climb to the roof of the house. That actually might be impossible with how the roof is designed. But if I can get access to the light up here, then I can easily fly here, and if I can't reach this bottom one, then I can easily just float down to go to this last one. So I just need to get to the house. So I just need a 375. Let's just get another big one. In the center here. Floating platform. I don't know why you're over there. Okay, I feel like this should be enough. Let's see. Okay. Now, we know what our issue is with the floating bouncy platform. I'm screaming. Please. Okay. All right.
Scry the sky.
As long as we can climb, I can get to this one. What the? Why can't I reach that? Is there some sort of... Oh, is there a hitbox on that? Okay, okay. Okay, I can't climb this. I didn't think I could. Why can't I? Okay, I was about to say, why can't I actually connect to that? So there is a hitbox on that. That's actually good to know. Easy. I am an architectural genius. All right. Oh wow, they're even higher. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. I didn't need the platform under the what is this called? The four-leaf sigil. All right, we're here. If I can get to the top of this structure, then we're good. So I'm gonna put a I see. Right here. So that if I am but it's not high enough. Can I only have one? I can only have one. Okay. But if I have a float, why are you all over there? If I have a floating platform right next to it, that is high enough for me to grab onto. I get to the top of the structure. I fly to this. I am airborne enough to grab onto this. I should probably just go down go down just a tad bit, just in case I cannot touch it. That way I can float. I can get up here. And what I want to do is I want to go for this one. And then I want to go for this one. I can probably get back on here and float back down. Fly down to that and then fly down to that one. I should be able to. Fly. How am I going to do this? Because some of these platforms are a little too far. If I can get up to the top of this building, hit this, climb up this, I can hit this one, float down, and then float down. No, I don't want to waste this one. I need a way to get back to this centerpiece. So, do I want that? Can I climb this? Whoa. I should be able to climb that. And then I should also be able to climb that in general. So I'm gonna put a fountain. Oh, no, not that. I'm gonna put a fountain here. So that I can climb to the top of the fountain and float to this platform. So, our goal is get to the center structure. Grab onto this. Hop on here, grab that, fly down, get back, jump onto the water fountain, climb up this, take the center structure, grab this one. Get on here. And then have another floating structure in the center here. So that I can float down to that, float down to that, float down to that, get all of them. So now I just need to get into the center down here by using my trusty floating platform that gets me killed more than anything else. that there. And we're gonna put just a random. Got that. All right, I got it. I'm getting these this ladder here so that I can get enough distance for this. Ooh, please don't fall off. Jump up, fly, climb up structure, grab onto this, float, touch this, float down, touch that, land on this. Ooh, please. Please, please, thank you. Land on, oh, can I not touch that? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you're walking too fast. Okay, there you go. I was like, I know I can. Climb up the structure. Float back up here. Climb onto that. Float down. Touch that. Float back. Climb up this platform. Float down. Float down. Touch. And float down. Easy. And that's how you become an architecture. Easy, 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 easy. I can reach 300 gala excitement. Oh, what did I get? I got a Vahumana flag and a Spantamad flag. Okay. I feel like that should be enough to get me another fate. Yes. I got 9. If I could get one more game and I can do another wish. Yeah. Event. Not event. I wanted to look at the battle pass. Yeah, I just need to do 10 more wishes. Also could do the Spiral Abyss. Alright. 15 more minutes. We could do that. More than likely, I'm gonna have to finish the rest of this off stream, but I'm glad I was able to start it at least. Gathering of something. Gathering of Stars. This is probably related to Layla. Or not related to her, because we're not playing with them, but like a game related to said character. Like the last one, architecture stuff, that's probably related to Kaveh. Oh, you're definitely not... Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this one. I'm skipping this. I'll just read the instructions. Listen to a story. Use questions to understand various details regarding said story. Note that you will only receive yes or no and has nothing to do with the story style answers. If the question you have asked has some critical elements to it, you may gain new hits as it asks what it is. Once you have enough information, you will need to start pursuing the truth. Correctly answer all of the questions related to the truth to complete the particular story. Oh, okay. This is in Truth Speaks. This must be related to Mahamatra? Sino? I don't know. Or is it I'll hate them? Can't tell based off of the picture. Correctly reconstruct all truths. That's just what they want us to do. Correctly. Well, then would you like to give In Truth Seth's a go? Yeah, sure. Lend me your ears. Alright, first one. A group of forest rangers was patrolling the Avidia forest. Asti and Batum were responsible for surveying the surrounding environment. While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and ended up getting caught in a downpour. With the rain making the ground so muddy that they were temporarily stranded, Asti sent Batum out to the other team of forest rangers with the intention of reminding them to stay vigilant. Then Asti hid in a tree until the monsters left. Later, following Baden, the other team of forest rangers successfully rendezvoused with Asti. Afterward, they quickly left the forest. However, of their number, only Baden was soaking wet. Why was that? Because there's a downpour and Asti sent Baden to go talk to people in the downpour. The rain. What would you like to ask about the rain? Is the downpour heavy? Yes. Could people travel across the mire easily? No, the mire could not be traversed by human strength. Okay. Was there any waterproof gear brought along? Yes, enough to ensure that the forest rangers' clothes would not get wet. Were Asti and Baden far away from the other team of forest rangers? Yes, the distance was so great that even shouts could not be heard. Were there any vision holders among those forest rangers? No. Was everyone on that patrol a forest ranger? No. That was a critical question. Keyword unlock. I'm confused about that one. No. Did Batum have different set of objectives compared to the forest rangers? No. Was Batum a forest ranger? Was not a forest ranger, but the forest ranger companion, so therefore he didn't have waterproof clothes. Hence why he got completely soaked. Hired assistant. Question I fear has nothing to do with the story. Is Batum hostile towards the forest rangers? This question I fear has nothing to do with the story. Was Batum a human being? No. Oh. Soaking wet. Was Batum a sumpter beast? An elemental creature? No. An animal? Yes. Batum carry any instruments in particular? No. Can he fly? Yes. Oh, it's a bird. Vision holder? No. Could Batum use wing glider properly? No. Batum need equipment? No. Fly alone? Yes. Was flight one of Batum's innate abilities? Yes. Okay. Find the truth. Like, what are you trying to tell me here? How did Batum lead the mire and pass the message on? By being a good flyer. Batum was a dusk bird. Wet all over. Did not bring any waterproof. Fell in the putty. Hydrovision. Did not bring any waterproof gear. I mean, okay. Yeah, one thing, you got all the answers correct. Oh, nice. Definitely think you got the hang of this. So about the next story. Okay. Bahera is a student from Haravatat. Some time ago, he went out for his research but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring back something. Bahera mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, Bahira mailed the item back to Haravatat. However, when Bahira later returned to Haravatat, he still got a scolding from his mentor. Why is that? See, he received a unexpected letter from his mentor, who asked him to bring something back. Bring something Bahira took from him on the trip. He mailed the item back. But when he returned, he still got a scolding. Why is that? I don't know. Alright. Was the item broken when it was returned? No, okay. Could this item be mailed through a letter? Yes, okay. Was the item related to the mentor? Yes, it was something that the mentor needed urgently. Did the mentor scold Bahir due to a matter of lateness? No, alright. Was the item dangerous? No. Could this item have a negative impact on academia? No. Did the item have something to do with the mentor's daily work? Yes, it was something that the mentor would use almost every day. All right. Without the item in this letter, was the mentor unable to start work? Okay. Would the mentor lose his job without the item in the letter? No, okay. Would the absence of the item impose a tremendous loss? No, so it's not that important. He just couldn't go to work without it. Would the Lamentor access the location where the letter was placed? No. The letter's current condition. What? What? He went out on a research but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring back something that her accident mistakenly took with him on the trip. He mailed the item back to... Okay. So, could the mentor access the location where the letter was placed? So, did anyone else touch the letter? Yes. Was the letter delivered to the place? Yes. Did the mentor get the letter? No. Okay. Was the location of the item related to the item itself? Was the location of the item related to the item itself? What? Did more than one other person touch the letter? No. Was the person who touched the letter hostile to the mentor? No. Did the one who touched the letter destroy it? No. Was the person who touched the letter one of the Academia staff's members? Okay. Did the person who touched the letter do something that inhibited the mentor from receiving it? Yes, they were just performing their usual duties, though. Okay. Why was the mentor angry? Because he could not obtain the letter. The concept of the letter had been ruined. His plan was about to be exposed. He was working with the treasure hoarders. He could not obtain the letter. Who was the last to come in contact with the letter? The contact with the treasure hoarders was in Academia. The Darshan staff member who was in charge of passing on the letter. The mantra by her, the Darshan staff. Where was the letter? It was hidden? What was within the letter then? Probably keys to the office. You truly do have an agile mind. I am smart. Alright, give me another one. Oh, wait. Did I do it wrong? I didn't do it right. Dang it. So what did I answer wrong? He can obtain the letter. And where was the letter? I mean, let me answer all the same things again. Maybe it was a bill. Then you saw two more. Give me a moment to think about it. Well, which ones do I need to solve? The item is related to the mentor. This item could be mailed. This item could be mailed through a letter, so it's something small. Has something to do with the daily work. The person cannot answer it or cannot work without the item. It was delivered there, but someone else touched it. Was it in the office? Okay, okay. Let me see. Item in the letter. Who was the last to come in contact with the letter? It was a staff member. And where was the letter? Probably in the mentor's office. What was the letter? Probably the keys to said office. All right, there you go. Next story. Let's see. Tsunamu and platforming is always going to be the best content to watch. Oh, goodness. All right, Mona, jump. Oh, my goodness. I can make it if I could just jump properly. That's oh my god! Jumped right off. What is happening to my hand? My controlling is terrible. Okay, so I may have not properly gauge the distance well with this platform, but I promise. There you go. Okay. Mona. Okay. We're here for a while. No, we got it. Nailed it. That was amazing, Jay. That was that aggravating watching that again. Oh god. Through everyone's joint effort, the Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths and offered fun events during the gala received a live permit for a 3-day vacation, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permit, there was one more leave permit left in the box. Why is that? Well, maybe someone didn't want to go on vacation. At least I got a gun, right? Could the leave permits be given to someone else? No. Alright. Did anyone use a leave permit in advance? No. Did anyone duplicate or exchange leave permit? No. Okay. Obtaining leave permits. Did everyone take a leave permit? If so, then there wouldn't be one left behind. Did someone choose a different reward? Okay. Cue right music, right? I do feel like I'm cross-examining right now. Was anyone not allowed to claim their leave permit? No. Did someone later have their leave privileges canceled? This question, okay, has nothing to do with it. Was everyone allowed to have only one leave permit? Okay. Was everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? No. Was everyone allowed to take only okay, so someone just didn't take it. Were the booth owners during the gala the only ones allowed to claim the leave permits? Okay. Did all leave permits claimants leave with only their leave permits? Were all leave permits taken out of the box? No, yeah, I feel like we already discussed that one. The box that held the leave permits, was the leave permit in the box still valid? Okay, so it wasn't used. Were any new leave permits placed in the box? No. Did the leave permit in the box belong to someone nevertheless? What? That's the story. And the current status of the leave permit is, all leave permits are with those who should have them. Some leave permits were damaged, some of the leave permits have not been collected. Did everyone take a leave permit? Some chose a different prize, some later had their leave permit privileges. Oh, someone chose something else. Why was one leave permit slipped in the box? The person who took the slip box took the box too? Or someone who took that slip took the box too? Someone else's leave permit. The leave permit was rendered invalid. I don't know. Might want to give these questions a little more thought. Okay, some leave permits have not been collected. Some shows a different prize. The person who took that slip took the box too? One of your answers was correct. Okay. Okay. Gonna lie, you just looked it up because you didn't want to deal with all that. I understand. There's no other stories. I'm done. I probably would have looked up too if I wasn't streaming. If I got time for this. Got the Haravatat flag and the Amurta flag. Yes, ain't nobody got time for that. All right, we got 10. Let's do a wish. We're looking for a C1 Ganyu. And we don't have one. Oh, yay, a Dragon's Bane. Oh, that is disrespectful. Got use the target? Yeah, I have no interest in the doctor. And in the test run of it, I didn't care for his attack style. Wow. Wow. A Dragon's Bane. It's something I always wanted. I really always wanted a Dragon's Bane. I didn't even get a 4-star character. That's also really wild. Dragon Bane of your existence. Exactly. Man. Well, now I have a Refinement 5 Dragon's Bane. It's perfect for someone who, yeah, it's perfect now. Refinement 5 Dragon's Bane. Toma has the skyward spine. No, Toma doesn't need it. Okay. Dual wield. If he could, that would be really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 4 more to do. Yeah, that's it. I guess in 6 days it's over, right? That's Sunday, right? Shame. Maybe. Maybe Sunday if I'm not super busy. Maybe Sunday I'll finish it off because I like the first part of the storyline and I want to see more, but I also want to experience it with you guys because I thought it was hilarious a little bit. I did it. But yeah, I'll do like the games off stream or whatever. I'll see. I'll let you guys know. But that is it. I will definitely do this next stream. Speedrun the game. I have to unlock the area to even access this or whatever. Sorry, on stream. You want that? I will do that. Probably, it might probably be Sunday, depending on busyness, because I cannot guarantee. But thank you everyone for joining me as usual. I will be back tomorrow for some Fortnite. There's your new Paimon. I will be back tomorrow with some Fortnite and Genshin. If it doesn't return on Sunday, why isn't Kanto playing? I'm gonna get freaking